Weapons online, sensors online, reactor online, all systems nominal, baby. Fair tidings and good seas to you, Britcan. I've had me a drink, I've had me my moonshine. So more things that I learned during my experimentation. Right, they failed to land that. So. Good tidings. Yeah, I got it backwards. But, you know, just as valid, right? Right. God bless Betty. Alright, it's not power tools. Understandable. Very understandable. But needless to say, the destroyed Mark 801... This has been a sticking point in our research, because we need the killer 801. But something I noticed right here. Get free from Technomancer. And I can get the majority of these taken care of before I run into a Technomancer. So, we have another avenue if we run into a Technomancer to, get power armor fabrication. We just have to get slightly lucky. Regardless, let's get to work. Liquid Cool. A can of super effective cooling agent. Just having it in your inventory increases your resistance to heat, but the intense cold drains 2 energy per turn. Drinking it is not advised, as it will cause 9 health damage. It will, however, restore 300 energy and 10 freshness. Only works on oneself. 9 health for 10 freshness is not bad, honestly. And it has 3 uses, so, you know, helps. Topic 67. Reactions describe the ability to act before others react, or vice versa. Our great physiques give us a clear advantage in that area, but that advantage can be further pushed by equipment, enhancing perception, thwarting detection, but also illusion. Non-threatening appearances can also give an edge, thus the slight increase. Hence, wearing frivolous clothing or no clothing at all improves reactions. It's not entirely the subtitle. There is a reliable way of doing this. We're just kind of RNG gated for some late game stuff. Like if I was to do this again in the new version, I could repeat the steps I've taken and get a reliable result. Yeah. We need Viper spawns, and we also need very specific things to fire off. Which is annoying, but on a long enough timetable, it reliably happens. Right, Sundog just arrived. Right, and the governments are still doing some naughty for some reason. Tavona de Diablo. It's a good start to the day. Gets me warmed up. Yeah, I need some lightweight for the gal right now. That's meta pack. Get him a las gun and a las pack. Get some wizardry shit. That works. Tabona de Diablo. Other dimensions. We have studied strange phenomenon, unexplainable by science we have learned from the Star God lackeys, demonic beings which employed weird energies, ghosts which can just ignore bullets and disappear, not to mention the shadow tech. Only the UAC blueprints we found hold some clues, detailing long-dead company research into harnessing transdimensional transfers of matter, energy, and information. Our reality could just be a tiny raft swirling in the sea of chaos. Space problems require space solutions, 118. Forcing a church reverend to translate the book yielded a ton of chaotic information, which took a real effort to piece together to a comprehensible form, which is as follows. The first part of the book concerns church cosmology. It claims that the Stellar Empire dates back millions of years ago. They were busy seeding life on various planets until a mysterious enemy known only by the name of Insiders appeared. A schism took place, the star gods as we know them today abandoned the old ways to better fight the war. Other star gods, hence called the Elder Gods, claim that the convenience doesn't justify abandoning the old ways. The church therefore is obedient to the Empire, but also secretly holds the star gods to be imperfect. The second part of the book concerns church physiology, described by words pleasure and perfection, elegance and timing, refugee and creation. Reading between the verses, you can feel their loathing towards the Academy in particular, but also strangely towards the Reptilians. In contrast, the Deep Ones are seen as pure. The third, the most exciting part, concerns performing voodoo rites. We're ready to start experiments at any time. And hello, vampirism. Advanced Rifle. This is a type of 6.5mm caseless assault rifle developed in the 21st century, but high unit cost made them unpopular. Nowadays, they're a very rare animal. We can, however, with proper skills, bring them back from the dead. The problem is that you need to do the right research, like interrogations or data disking it. it kind of is RNG dependent when we get it, and needless to say, we don't need it at this point. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you happen to be using a lot of assault rifles. Not every weapon is going to be just useful in a run. There are good weapons that are always useful, but we don't use all of them. Just in the inherent nature of just random tech acquisitions. I will say another notable casualty for us for weapons this time around was the fact I didn't really use any, of course, it's a werewolf to the rear. I didn't really use any, laser weapons until much later in the game, when notably they would be a much better option. And I think the main reason for that specifically is the fact of I had no reliable means of resupply, so... Or rather, no means of reliable resupply. The logistics I needed to get those laser weapons up and running constantly kept getting squashed, and I just didn't shoot down any high-level ships, so if I can't reliably shoot down ships to get the job done, well, to keep my laser supplies up and running, well, them's the breaks. You're supposed to be getting new laser ammo as you shoot down more ships, but again, we can't do that, so... Yeah, usually you'll be using lasers with the bad power packs before you start using them for the good power packs. Also, hello, Panze. Lasers in general are just great weapons, which is why they're balanced around not being able to get, you know, a whole ton of them early game. Or rather, you can use a ton of them early game and just have a whole bunch of overkill and then not have lasers. Why, hello there! Smart use of your lasers can absolutely make a situation less painful. But there is a very true saying on the matter. Boys study tactics while men study logistics. Huh, that's actually the second vampire as far as I'm aware of. They are absolutely meant to be used. If you've got a good situation in which you can use them, use them. I'm a bit more hesitant, but when it came to those outpost attacks, you bet your ass I lit up the block with that plasma gun. Oh, Templar's first 2 shots, and he hits dead center. Not bad. I will say, full-on Daka lasers, fun as hell, though. On the other hand, I imagine that was pretty pricey. Well, I've also seen the Euro Syndicate pistol just absolutely wreck people too. So it may just be rolling low, maybe I'm rolling high. I still don't have Euro Syndicate contact because I don't really need it. But still, being able to buy laser guns is still a hell of an advantage. Speaking of lowballing, thank God that boarding gun rolled low. Nice. I think Euros are more powerful than standard, are more powerful than standard las guns, but the main issue they run into is low ammo capacity and being expensive to maintain. Yeah, without hard numbers, I can't put a finger on anything. And let's put it simply, auto-fire in XCOM is extremely powerful given per-hit damage calculations. Not having auto-fire is actually a significant penalty to a weapon. Well, yeah, it's not as broken, but on the other hand, like, with my DACA gun, like my DACA lasers, I'm shooting down 9 shots down the lane, and even at crap accuracy, like, actually that's pretty good right there, but even at poor accuracy, I'm still able to reliably just get 1 or 2 hits on target. Now, to be fair, this is an endgame laser, but even things like the heavy machine gun that's supposed to serve that suppression role in these kind of games is still able to put out a lot of hurt at range. Wow, that punched through power armor. Okay, you pull back because you just got hit with something and most of your health is gone. Yeah, 3 full fatals out of that. Ow. Yeah, most definitely. Got him. Fucking really. I'm gonna hope that's a lot of stun. I actually get there just in time. No, I don't. 1 to you off. God damn it. Hey, Toothless, it's been a while, my dude. I hope you've been alright. He's not dead yet. He's got, like, roughly about 100 health, surprisingly, so... I'm going to assume he was just concussed out of his mind. Yeah, he's actually fine. He's miserable. But he'll live. Hello, Darkfire Phoenix. Oh, yeah, no, like, 9 times out of 10, he should be dead. But he was in Doom armor, well, Doom 2 armor, and he's a veteran Vanguard. That dude is... Brain, sorry. But yeah, no, like, he's an old guard. So, with good armor and a good amount of health, he was able to take it. He fucking hurts, though, don't get me wrong. Anyway, I'm out of Las Gun Advanced and Euro Syndicate Las Pistol Clip, so I'm gonna need to reconsider what I give. Probably need to make some scorchies. Demon of Love, Breadnet, Public Enemy, S.A. Cosa, Patient, Zipperman, Kirchan, Nurse, S.A. Cosa, Idol, Tony Toronto, Lightbringer, Tony Toronto, Reaper, Tony Toronto, The Black and the Blood Widow, Tony Toronto, Trigger Happy, Tony Goddadan Toronto was rocking it today, Grunt Templar, Hitman Boo FN, Supersize, Breadnet Boo FN, Templar and Sundog, Master of the Fatty, Tony Toronto. Let's see. Shog, Panze. No one actually got into melee. And Trigger Happy is just, reaction fire. Devil's Reef can fuck off. Demon God Shrine can fuck off. The problem is I can't get good armor from my gnomes, and my gnomes are gonna die. 40. Using a two-handed weapon single-handedly incurs a 50% accuracy penalty, 33% for melee weapons. However, some weapons, indicated by the the red two-handedness marker, are either too heavy, too intricate, or otherwise impossible to use when your offhand is full. The Machine Mother. The benevolent machine goddess, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock pantheon. The one who feeds, heats, and provides. She is the patron of builders and mechanics, clerks and officers. She doesn't, however, tolerate any discord. She demands only courage in her worshippers. To stand up against common enemies and not fear her embrace. Her vice is motherly wrath. Oh, I need staplers. Well, in that case, I don't even have the ability to make this outfit. I need oxygen tanks. I wish I had some easier armor to slip into a cave. Holy hell. So I want to do these cave missions. I legitimately do. That's the reason why I have gnomes for small missions. But on the other hand, if the reward just ain't worth it or the logistics too much for it, what's the point, right? Yeah, they kind of are, ain't they? There's two armors for gnomes. Dead and tank. Oh, we landed right in front of Humanisville today. And they're about to have a very bad day. Oof, almost got a 3-fer. You must be desperate, or you're committing mental stupidity and doing a manufacturing run. Hello there, Tony. Doing alright, how about you, my dude? You just had a particularly good round with a auto laser. No, that is true, but I can't fit loader suits into caves, unfortunately. Melee getting on site. Field surgery kit actually puts Tony basically almost back at perfect health. Violin girls. And they surrendered immediately. Ah, yes. Gotta love it. Well, it's the Wilhelm scream. It's a classic. Street Fighter, Squirrel Wizard, Veteran, Panze, Boo FN, Public Enemy, Breadnet, Ice Cold Killer, S.A. Colsa, NAF, Nurse, Shog, Murderer, a whole lot of people, Trigger Happy, S.A. Colsa, Shog, Squirrel, Slasher, NAF, Super Size, Sundog, Bullet Magnet, Tony Toronto. And not his cousin! Cousin Wilhelm! Oh, wow, our first UAC Vaults mission. Captain, we have succeeded in divining the location of an old UAC base. This one's relatively easy to access, and we can bring a normal attack squad of up to 25 people. Be a wise precaution to take some digging gear with us. Okay. I'll bring Titus on this one, and I'll bring Darth the Third. Nah, you know what? I'll bring Buttspot. Revengeance. I'm assuming this isn't light dark affected because we're going underground. Go. Ow. You know, I'll take my freebie for the day, so now that I know what I'm dealing with. The gear stack survived because it's not near the barrels. The amount of fucking ouch we're on, though, is still pretty damn high. How badly wounded are you? First of all, what the fuck were you... What's that weird demonically looking SMG looking thing? Well, it didn't cause fatals. Well, I figured that one, but I'm not sure what that specifically is. Like, is it doing some kind of demonic damage? Is it just nasty? Because it definitely had different bullets. Ah, yes, it is a weird thingy, isn't it? Also, at the end of the day, one of these demons have to come home with us so we can actually get some stuff going. Hey, R1. Oh, that's why. That explains a thing or two. Well, yeah, it started the turn right next to the character, so... Checks. So the mini launcher did actually hit. Are these things just insanely resistant to stun damage? Because if that's the case... That would be incredibly frustrating. Where the fuck are my fire extinguishers? Well, I just also hit it directly point blank with a stun bomb, so that's, also a consideration to take in mind.
I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity.
Fuck it. Okay, good. We actually stunned it.
What the hell?
Motherfucker. I'm gonna assume my entire gear stack just blew, too. On the save turn. Yeah, that was most of my ship blowing up. Okay, I will actually take my cheat for the day, then. Because I don't want literally my entire fucking thing to go. I will, however, take the reconsideration to re-equip. Yeah, I've kind of come to learn this. I was just going to go grab my fire extinguisher. I'm gonna just grab my murder team and get in there. Oh, wow, they just... Okay. The provincial government is trying to fuck with me again. Okay, then. You do you, champions. The Vulcan minigun is 94 pounds. Yeah, you really do need to get that into power armor frame if you're gonna use it. On the other hand, 80 damage 25 times. With ammo, it's over 100 pounds. Okay, 68 pounds unloaded. HVAP bumps it up to 94. Because I'm feeling mighty ironic in the moment. Why is Simri in Rogue? Fair enough. Now, if we're gonna have ourselves a defense... This works. Okay, so first things first, who can see the problem? Right, I only have one hanger nowadays. Hello there, Scotty! Oh god, that double talk. Well, it just started, so you're right in here when it's getting good. Just gotta get everyone in position to be ready to counterattack. But thank you for the 4 months, my dude. Or how that math adds up. Brain is confuzzle. But needless to say, we basically got some people trying to score drain us again. And how's it going with you, good Sir Scotty? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna put in the effort to try and capture them. So, it's gonna drain our score to just have slaughtered them. Ah, yes, Mahjong, the sport of kings. Of course, Simri, that you're up here, right where you're most vulnerable. All hail the almighty Zumpet. Nah, it's all good there, Zephyr. You enjoy your visit with your dad. Hope you have a good time catching up with him. Oh, good, my minigun is down here. How much? It takes 60 to use to fire this thing. Or 75% unit of time units. Thank God you were using the shit plasma gun. Yeah, yeah. Was good to see ya. Thanks for rolling in. That Centurion armor, fucking rocking it. God damn. Red Knights! Run away! Actually, you have a stun weapon on you right here, R1. Take care of that for us, will ya? Thank you! Ow. This is not going the best. Minor hits. Hello there, Panda! How fare thee? Why, thank you for the head pats. They are most delightful. This is good to hear. Oh, that's less than good. Oh, that's a fucking heavy. Okay, now that just sounds absolutely delightful. I defend the spirit of pirating. Yeah, I can make that run. Rip. Okay, at least you're locked down in melee, which counts. And that's a suicide situation if I charge that, so let's not. If you would care to join the crew, there is always room on the bridge. You can indeed. And there are even quite a variety of options to take as well. Shit. An understandable concept. Whenever one is willing, merely put out one's name. I have a feeling that my aggressive play is going to result in some casualties, unfortunately, but we will try to not end up in that fashion. And Nictus is KIA. And you have a wonderful day there, Panda Hat. I see the rollback. So as a gentle reminder, an autocannon does not solve your tank problems. Simple as. I will say, though, Centurion is good armor. I mean, I know it's 90, but, like, damn, it took a pounding. Alright, let's get downstairs and reset up. Hide you two away because you're not exactly primary combat staff and getting hurt would suck. Ow, side armor. Should be able to watch that lane with ease. And the queen is just gonna get out there because she's quite done with this shit. Ah, look at the mini tank. How cute. I love it when my, the tank that I actually have good shells in can actually kill a thing or two. That just feels really nice to me. Drop that, grab that, get healing. Zephyr flies out, gets 3 with the lightsaber. Jesus, he took a fucking autocannon blasteel shot and lived. Must have just only grazed him. Never mind. The Pirate Queen shows off why she's the Pirate Queen and just casually drops a fucking tank. Yeah, that'll still let me duck. The goddamn Pirate Queen. Right, there's a heavy plasma right there. Eat shit, Space Rangers! Haha! You've got full bravery. You have, like, no fucking bravery whatsoever. Why, hello there, friend! Still, ended the battle on turn 3 means a whole lot of people don't end up being, what's the right word I'm looking for? Shog has no bravery, so let's get that taken care of. Look, I can't fault you for your Human Torch cosplay, man. But of course, ask away. I am more than happy to answer questions, for it is what I'm here for. Yep, can't say that. I'm surprised about that one. Is the Faust the first viable interceptor on a no-market playthrough? Considering your endgame, interceptor. Because the Faust is how you have to operate for 90% of the game. It is the first thing that flies, it's the first thing that can take, light weapons, and it has a minor dodge capability, so you can actually shoot down some vessels. But without elite crack pilots who can shoot, you know, the wings off a gnat, unfortunately, other vessels are just going to be out of your hands. And, well, needless to say, you start to feel the sting of the Faust pretty quickly, but as an interceptor, it's going to be your primary interceptor. It only gets replaced with the tank, and the tank is mostly there for a different purpose. Yeah, why the fuck they shoot me with a boarding torpedo? But yes, absolutely, you want the Faust, get the Faust. The Faust is absolutely necessary if you want any hope of shooting down anything in the sky. The Necroplane is going to be the first interceptor that you get, but it's just too slow to catch anything. And that is a major problem. Only the slowest of slow craft is within the Necroplane's reach. It's a necessary step forward. It gets you started, but good luck catching anything in that thing. That is the real issue that you run into. Anyway, Ravamaj and Knifetail defended the base 5 times. Z-Opposer, Tidus, Wazup, Ninja Zombie 4 times. Everyone else is roughly 3, 2, 1. Oh, Templar's actually that's interesting. Templar's actually a survivor of the other base assaults, where the infantry didn't get fucking murdered. That's hilarious. He's got experience in this field. Anyway, as a reminder, Defender, you get +1 health per level for every time you defend the base. Veteran, Templar, Patient, Knifetail, Gunslinger, Ninja Zombie, Nurse, S.A. Cosa, Splicer, R1, and Boo FN. Lightbringer and Reaper, Tony Toronto. Murderer, Darth and Violent Shog. Psycho, Z-Opposer, Soft Target, Tony, Splicers, Shog, and Shine Missile. Supersize, Wazup. To the legendary degree. Munzu and Wise Wu. One day, Munzu and Wise Wu met for a philosophical discussion. Both holy men started walking down the road and talked for many days and nights, yet they could not agree on even a single thing, and thus they were so deep in their conversation that they didn't realize they'd been ambushed by bandits. Munzu became worried, for he found the situation almost impossible to win. They are surrounded from all sides. He put his hand to his sword to prepare for a desperate charge, yet Wise Wu smiled broadly, opened his arms, and started talking to the bandits like they were his best friends. The bandits, however, would have none of this. One of them grabbed Wu's holy necklace, threw it to the ground, and spat on it. To this, Wise Wu finally took offense. He shed his robe and dispatched all the bandits with 144 lightning strikes with his little finger. "But I thought you were a pacifist," marveled Munzu, rubbing his beard. "Yes," said Wise Wu. "This was the only way left to stop the violence." To this, Munzu nodded his head. They did agree on something in the end. I only really save scum the fact that, well, you can't lose the Airbus annoyingly enough for a while, and you can't replace the Airbus. So, for the purpose of not restarting every time, I get fucking dive bombed. Yeah, the challenge is theoretically possible, but I would never combine it with Iron Man. There are way too many factors that can just end the run because, well, oops. Exactly like the out-of-nowhere hunter-killers. I'm not against taking my lumps, but I'm here for entertainment at the end of the day. So it's much more entertaining to watch, actually making progress and succeeding, despite the pain, rather than just, and well, the run is over in 2603 because, I just get dive bombed for some fucking reason. If I lose, I lose, but I'd like it to be an interesting loss. Okay, so shock worked out very well there. On the good news, there's not that many places for these guys to hide. Bad news, this map design is incredibly simplistic and prone to getting, you killed. Ah, it's a fuel line. Alright, so that wasn't so bad this time now that I knew what I was doing. There is uranium. Cursed spray gun. I can disassemble it. I guess this is a really early way of getting uranium. I do get imps, though. And imps are good, because I need it for demonic config to get repentance. lands. Hold on. What about... And the Shadowlands Vision. Paths of Fear. I need to find a Wraith and a Karna Demon. Maybe I do have to go back into the Land of Death and go punch out some otherworldly creatures again. I believe that would... Well, to do it from the tech tree menu, it is the middle mouse button from, like, when you're fencing your stuff away. If you're trying to do it from the actual tech menu, I believe it is Q. Street Fighter, Jim, Nonsensic Rat. Demon of Love, Roskakasha. Veteran, Wavy. Public Enemy, Wavy. Nonsensic Rat. Black Widow, Wavy. Nightingale, and Trigger Happy, Jim. Master of the Electro Sword, Wavy. Yeah, like, here's a Faust in action here, Archaon. Armed with Gauss cannons, which are a pretty standard armament. Good pilots makes that quite viable. Okay, no, it is just middle mouse button then. I'm sorry, dude. Also, welcome to stream, Scholarly. Drill up! Taking hits. Templar got pegged with that. Why do none of you schmucks have medkits? Oh yeah, no, if you think that you were going to avoid the, XPiratez, length tech tree in XCOM files, yeah, no, it's pretty bad there too. Mercifully, it's pretty straightforward. You're not trying to connect the new dots. Also, ow, spore launcher. But it still gets fairly extensive.
Change how you use me.
Oh god, dare I ask?
Come out and fight like a real...
Oh, absolutely it was sandboxy. It's actually why I recommended it as kind of like a chill XCOM game. And then the Ninja Doom counter happened, and then, well, I can't really recommend it for that purpose anymore because, well, you're kind of under pressure. Patient, Breadnet Templar, Best Kind of Friend Sundog, Fencer, Boo FN, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard Breadnet, Traditional Boo FN, Soft Target, Templar, Sundog, Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard Breadnet, Boo FN, Hitman, Breadnet, Supersize, Boo FN, Sleeping Beauty, S.A. Culsa, Breadnet, Sundog, Bullet Magnet, Squirrel Wizard, Templar, Master the Assault SMG, Breadnet. It still needs some refinement in the mechanics for the ninja stuff, but it's not a bad idea. Anyway, since you're here, Scholar... Oh, wait, that's right, you're pretty badly wounded. Never mind. About to say, well, let's drag you out on the field, but apparently that's not happening today. Interesting. And what would be their win condition? Assassination attempt, haha, get fucked. You were challenged to a duel by one of your gals. It was the dumbest one, so you only gave her a spanking. Really? The ninjas want to go to Cydonia too? Huh. The less you wear, the more bonus V power you receive. Madness? What can I say, darling? Magic is all about the hidden truth, which is seldomly found in sanity. Let your clothes go, then your mind. The mercenaries have a unique understanding of the workings of their synth suits, advanced personal combat aid systems, and also seem to know more than most about Gauss weaponry. I mean, fair enough. Dart pistol. There are tranquilizers so potent that a mere drop can stun a horse or any other mythical creature. So much a weapon would be extremely effective if we had tranquilizers. Somehow, though, the weapon is very popular among the brainy types since its basic ammo stuns and disrupts reactions. An airborne weapon causes 50 to 100% of its stated damage upon a successful hit. Topic 52. Oh. Jesus, he took multiple HVAPs there and was fine. Yeesh. He's down. And burning to death. Howdy, howdy, Zipper Man. Of course their engine blew, so not much to be looted on this thing. Wow. Ended on their turn. That's bad. But hey, we got a sniper rifle out of that, so that's very nice. Very nice indeed. Some raider thugs survived, and they have some advice for us, and if nothing else, we can enslave them, so hey, I'll take it. Sometimes good things happen. Veteran. Jobber, Murderer, Simri, Boo FN. Trigger Happy, Jobber, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, R1. Oh, hello. Is this the time? Are we about to strike gold? Corpse. But either one will do. And this is presuming we do get it. It's specifically a mod? Let me hook you up on that one. Because this is a music mod for the game. Here's the music pack here, Captain Orion. Not a problem. Should be able to extract any of the music from the files in there, so very easy to pull it. I also don't like this being at night, but with the amount of lasers we're about to quote-unquote shit out, we should be fine. Okay, they're doing something south. Ninjas are doing something funky. I'll see if I can't wait for it to be in the daytime. 10. Diversify your weapons. Alright, we're in. Let's hope it's what we're looking for. The pureblood inhabitants of this place grew peaceful and harmless, trusting their safety in their remoteness and the power of a strange shrine they worship. But time waits for no one, and the fools will be destroyed sooner or later. If we will interfere, it will hasten this change, so the forces of evil will follow in our wake. But at least some of the inhabitants stand a chance of surviving, and the mysteries of the shrine will end up in our hands. However, the local elders won't trust mutants nor foreign males enough to let them in peacefully. Frack. It's zombies. This is pretty late game. The Isolated Valleys is not late game. You can get it pretty early, but... It's unusual to get them later, but they also mentioned that HKs eventually start heading into these places, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for my primary mean of getting HKs. Bonk. Look, they're not living here afterwards. I love me the smell of some laser ozone in the morning. Good old carbon scoring, baby. Let's go clean them up, girls. Humanists don't, but the technocracy does, supposedly. We saved, So the genius loci. Got some shelter girls and some shelter guys. A lot of shelter guys, which means a lot of slaves. Interesting. No more room in hell, kick somebody out. Lightbringer, Reaper, and Black Widow, Squirrel Wizard. Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard. The rest are non-relevant. Still, there was hope. And such hope was not founded this time. And it's gone. And I'm not terribly concerned with it, honestly. It's a pretty small thing. Myths, the second snake. One day, the Sun Conqueror decided to invade the land of the Snake Queen. Always hungry for battle, he had no fear of the demon goddess, as conquest was his birthright, received from the sun. The queen sent forth Naga, one of her two great snakes. A fierce battle ensued, but the snake was no match for the conqueror's might. But what of the second snake? He proceeded cautiously, wary to protect his back, and in the meantime Naga regenerated her wounds and he had to fight her again. This repeated many times, and the conqueror felt tired. While gaining no ground, so he decided to risk everything on a bold move. He invoked every ounce of the solar power left in him and became a bolt of dazzling energy, which pierced the sky through Naga and the walls of the queen's fortress. He was weary, but now he had the queen within his arm's reach. "Before I strike you down," he said, "tell me where you are hiding your second snake." The queen smiled like a predator who has cornered her prey. "The second snake is me." A mansion of anguish. The Imperial probe we followed arrived at a seemingly abandoned structure. We cannot spot a living soul, but this thing has a whole sense of foreboding about it. Let it rip! Unfortunately, cannons always hurt. Get him patched. Get her the hell out of the way, because she is most certainly going to die if she front tanks all those bullets. She's in very light armor right now. The worst Halloween ever, you say? Why you say that? Try to get into melee. Shog may just be dead. Shog is not dead. Oh god. Hey, it's Spinix! Hello, good sir. Yeah, that's on the to-do list, but order of operations here. Oh, yeah, shit, there's a Baron of Hell up top. Probably want to do something about that one. You're not in flying armor, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a whole lot that has happened in this run. They've got the Defender armor, the Guardian armor to take it, so I'm gonna risk it for the biscuits. That is unfortunately what happens when multiple, you know, Barons of Hell are firing at the front door. Also, several unlucky chain gun hits. I just hope the fire doesn't spread onto that. Yep, imp. Also, hello there, Whitechapel. Okay, they should have enough health to walk that off for the time being. God, did you get, like, no bravery the last time? Why are you just so adverse to bravery increases? Don't have an extra feeding tube. Fuck off, imp. Alrighty. Crisis averted for now. All we gotta do is pilfer this place and try to find where the last asshole is. That shouldn't be too difficult, not at all. Hello. So that hurt a lot. What do we got, though? Chain guns, glamour, UAC battery, Baron of Hell, Cacodemon corpse, UAC weapon documentation, which would be immensely more useful if I didn't have them. Bleh. Minor bits of frustration. I already have him, thankfully. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Angel of Death, Simri, Public Enemy, and Patient, Shog. Nurse, Panze, Darth III, Boo FN, Lightbringer, Kirchan 9, Panze, Gal of Steel, Shog, Radical, Splicer. Psycho, Simri, Soft Target, Simri, Zephyr, Trigger Happy, Splicer, Sniper, Kirchan, Panze, Sleeping Beauty, Shog. Bullet Magnet, Renrum to a legendary degree. Wow, piss everybody off in the room, why don't you? Panze, Violent Shog, Rabies, and Boo FN. Unfortunately, can't shoot down the science vessel. Though notably as an area of effect, so in theory I could intercept with tanks at some point. No. Sometimes the answer is hidden in plain sight. Open your eyes, only the blind need a guiding hand. Exercise your will, only slaves need to be told what they're supposed to do. Freedom from consequences of your actions is no freedom at all, only self-delusion. There's no way back to eating. Tasting the apple brought us death, but also the dignity of choice. Dungeon of Death. I'm actually going to try and take this. See if we can't get more out of this. Unfortunately, yes, this does mean we come in the buff. Shit. Misclick. Okay, Rosk, then you run up here and take the Wraith Blade. Tarm takes the hammer. Trust me, I won't get ahead of myself. I keep my head in the game. And thus I will then stop my, mame puns. Come on. There we go. This is indeed a form of hell. Oh, those are upstairs. Had to take one of them in alive. A demon's heart. Unfortunately, that just killed all of her freshness. I wonder if I also have to stun one of the Skelly boys. Ooh, that's actually quite useful. That's closer to Team 1 to respond to. Alright, we've done it. It's because we needed to grab... the hell? Well, I mean, yeah, the crystals, but, thought we needed a Carno Demon. Do we not get to bring him home? That kind of sucks. Then we're mostly doing it for the Satorium crystals. Nah, that'd be ridiculous. As long as he's on the ground. Because I also just stunned the other guy, and it didn't let me have him. Which, notably, I didn't get the demonic heart either. It's also not an item I can actually research. So how do I get the services of the Red Mage? Oh, yeah, I do need to... Okay, yep, there's not much I can do about that because I kind of need to wait for the Technomancer to show up. So I'm kind of stuck until a Technomancer shows up. We cannot imprison ghosts and shadows, Captain. Okay, that explains it. Demon of Love, Nightingale, and Ravagers, Zeo, Trigger Happy, Roskakasha to the max degree. Taran is an asshole. "105. Certain types of attacks never trigger enemy explosion. Charm, concussive in melee, laser in melee or thrown, daze, cutting in melee, thrown in bows, choking, EMP, mind, and cold." Normal auto-fire range is 11 tiles. The chance to hit drops by 2% per tile after that. Topic 16. Also, nice AKM. Oh, AKSU, sorry. Yeah, that's an SU. Do, do, do. Well, looks like it came from beyond the sea again. Let's get us the destroyer medals. The Queens take the field. Oh, I'm out of gas. I am firmly out of gas here. Okay, we're gonna have to change up the plan a little bit. Well, let me see about that. Yeah, I think the paper dolls are looping at this point. They are. Alright, no smokers. But yeah, that would be kind of metal, wouldn't it? Since you can carry heavy stuff, take the heavy Daka. Buddies! It honestly would be. Okay, they came from the sea. Imp. Fast and vicious types of seemingly inexhaustible supply of fire and a good aim. If your hands aren't completely fireproof, underestimating them, imps will only because they're not hard to kill can quickly turn our raid to a literal hell. When up close and personal, they also use their claws. "95. When defending our hideout, we have the home turf advantage and a morale bonus, but there are perils involved. There are no escape, buildings can be destroyed by explosions or by losing link to the lift due to the above, and gals might get surprised in their sleeping clothes. Well, this last thing has its advantages. Life in shelters is hard and thus most of the population is young. We needed to put these girls under special guard because they're constantly hungry for sex. A commodity their malnourished male counterparts cannot provide in enough abundance. Perhaps we can make use of this by pimping them. Training them to become maids will be a challenge due to how utterly useless and weak they are, not to mention sickly. Both these career paths, however, would be a heaven in comparison to the conditions of a shelter. Men of the shelter communities are bleak, dumb, and lacking any energy. They're even too weak to be used as slaves, unless we want to kill them, at least without proper therapy. Living in isolation made them fall sick when exposed to the outside world. Really, why would anyone choose such a pitiful existence as theirs in exchange for a bit of illusionary safety? Purebloods surely are bizarre. Ah, well, it's gone. Whatever, I wasn't gonna do it in the dark. Vampirism. To dance in the moonlight, to drink in the blood of victims, to never grow old or weak. How truly excellent. Only weapons that do not use ammo, like melee, are a proper conduit to vampiric powers. Vampiric powers stack up to 3 times, 2 weapons and armor, but only across the same vampiric element. Well now. So, in theory, I could use my nuclear lasers, and that would work just as well. I'm down to cheese. Alright, we actually have to respond to this one. Oh boy, it's the worst map too. Welcome to a pogrom. Consider we're also at night, too. I may have accidentally committed some friendly fire with that. I hope not. Hi, Zio. Holy shit! And this is why I don't usually bring up the nuclear buckshot. Anyway, thank you, Sim Games. Another gift donation, you absolute lad. You are much appreciated, good sir. Bless your kind heart. Oh god. I need some other melee on that. And that was a whiff. Oh. Hello. Line of sight is shit. Hello. Hello there, Silver Ranger. Welcome, welcome. We're just primarily stopping, terrorists from killing, civilians. Mutant civilians, but, Tomato, tomato in this situation. Anyway, run them in. And just because I find it funny, introduce the nukes. Beautiful. Give 'em hugs. Give 'em hugs. I will say it until I'm blue in the face. God damn, I love Power Claws. I don't have a mod command. What are you looking for? They still happen-ish. But instead of the civilians being defenseless, they bring tanks to the fight. Then let me hook you up here in a minute. Anyway, this is UFO defense there, Silver Ranger. Basically, you start off as a bunch of random schmucks armed with assault rifles, and maybe not even that. Your goal is to turn into what is essentially the space police. In this version of the game, you start off as 6 basically tribals who literally know nothing about the world. Start from nothing, become the greatest pirates, use nuclear weapons for the win. This takes place after a theoretical bad ending of the original UFO defense. Needless to say, shit gets wacky. The best way to describe this mod is if you do not enjoy the theoretical concept of potentially like bikini-clad women running at Nazis and ripping them apart with chainsaws, don't play. The game simply does not take itself seriously. And it's great. Also, I think that was another friendly fire medal. Fuck. Really? Did I just double... God damn it. I am killing so many civilians in this. Because they all apparently decide to bunch up on the enemy. I'm gonna get so many Fallen Angel medals. Awful. Yeah, he's fine. Hey, we actually got some young Ubers. Very nice. That means more recruits, which means I can pull more people from the board. Riflemen's are, yeah, basically those are all just slaves. Sniper rifles. I don't need battle rifles at this point, I don't think. He has gifted you a gift sub. Not young Ubers. That's castaways. Yeah, I do not enjoy that -2 freshness per. Bomber! Ravelmage, Angel of Death, Dusty, Fallen Angel, Ravelmage 2, Brickcan 1, because what the hell was that unlucky snipe? Nurse, R1, Lightbringer, Darth III, Nightingale, Renrum, Darth III, Squirrel Wizard, Supersize, Panze, Bullet Magnet, Brickcan Gaming, Master of the Bare Hands, Ravelmage. Actually, how bad does that tank Ravelmage's freshness? Okay, Ravelmage still has a boatload of freshness. That's not awful. Yeah, it's for accidentally just dumping, you know, that kind of stuff in the face. Unfortunately, that round you didn't have your gas rounds. You had nuke because we didn't do, they came from the deep, so you shot everything with nuclear buckshot. Well, from nuclear autocannon. My champion, it is time for your trial of brawn. A major demonic incursion has taken place. Evil energy emanates in there from in unprecedented amounts. You must eradicate this foothold of demonic forces before some worse calamity happens. I believe their remains can hold a clue on how to stop them, but this kind of research is contrary to my nature. Thankfully, I have you. Okay, so we've stopped the Spartans from doing what they're gonna do, and now we have to stop demons. Cacodemon. No idea how it was able to float, or spit plasma, or frankly speaking, live at all. Performance tests revealed that the weapon is roughly twice the power of a hand cannon, both speed and reactions were really bad. Took a lot to finally kill it, though. Cursed Spray Gun. This weapon is brimming with extra-dimensional energies it somehow channels from, other dimensions. Yes, quite a shocker, the otherworldly stuff it shoots is devastating to inanimate matter, but slightly less than so to living flesh, if you could say could be worse after being set on fire, that is. The gun itself cannot withstand this sheer insanity and falls apart after a few dozens of shots. So it does have a clip. We just can't reload the damn thing. 40 shots. So, yeah. It's not bad if you get that early game. Gyrocopter. A flying contraption which only Loch-Nars are light and crazy enough to pilot. Can be constructed from various bits and pieces available at the ship junkyard. Armed with a cut-down HMG. Visitor blew himself up in front of the hideout. Oh, the crew's still fully ready to go? Then let's go kick some ass. Outpost of Hell, here we go. Gas ammo complete. That is a Spire Demon. I am not fond of that, no siree. And Britcan is killed in the opening volley. Britcan, are you currently in the house? I should have just done that from the start. Congratulations, you're not dead. And one in the back, because why not? Wow, those shells went far. Ah, they destroyed the breach door. So no really hiding in there at this point. Thankfully, I don't really need the breach door as much anymore, and we can just get in there. Spectre Demon coming in. Thought occurs. There we go. Let me guess, no angle? Yeah. Just no angle from that. Oh, but you got an angle. Alrighty. That's a spider demon coming out the lane. That did not end up working out how he hoped that would. Now all that's left is fucking carnage. Okay, Ravamaj, save some war machines for some other people. What, you want Tank Killer that badly? Just fucking destroying everything in there. It's a fucking slaughter. Yeah, no kidding. Look, Ravamon is just pissed that last time they got punished for using nuke rounds, so they decided to use nuke rounds and just ruin everything today. I've actually blown a hole so big that I can actually get in through the side entrance now. That's hilarious. Now, who can see that? Okay, that actually checks. And Zeo just casually dumps a Deagle round into his skull. As it turns out, that is exceptionally killy. And Darth III nearly gets dusted by a chain gun today. He will extricate. Biggest Titus will finally get in on some of that action. Wow, that is just extremely unlucky for her. I know you're out of ammo, so you just get a grenade ready, just in case. Rum runs across the castle. Do you mind, sir? Okay, there is still a lot of Spidertrons over there, so get to cover. Your UAC rifle ain't gonna scratch the fucking paint, boy. Certainly tried, though. Must I commit even more violence today? Apparently the answer is yes. To be fair, that is the universal question. I am thoroughly satisfied with how this Hilarion buckshot's working out, though. Like, damn. At this point, it's just a matter of, figuring out where the bad guys are. And the job is done. Very beautifully done. Heavy nail gun. Why not? Cacodemon, Spider Demon Corpse is how we get the infernal connections, which get us to repentance. Oh yeah, shit, I do need the undead brain. I should be able to slice that up from something I have. Pretty certain I've sliced up something of that accord. I don't have the bloody message. I only need one Spider Demon Corpse. Oh wait, I can extract plasma from the... Okay, that makes it much more worth it. Unfortunately, I do have to sell some of the Spider Demon Corpses because they're too fucking big. Bomber! Ravamage. Does that give freshness? Yes, it does. Cannoneer, Biggest Titus, Ravamage. Angel of Death, Renrum. Public Enemy, Ravamage. Panze, Darth III, Squirrel Wizard. Patient, Tarmf, Darth III. Reaper, Panze. Black Widow, Tarmf, Darth III. Monster Hunter, Renrum. Psycho and Soft Target and Trigger Happy, Darth III, Trigger Happy Z Opposer, Grunt, Dusty, Supersize R1, Bullet Magnet Panze, Master of the Autocannon, Biggest Titus, Master of the Custom SMG, Renrum. Precinct Under Siege. Why not? Lame. I actually have to play nice with my guns for once. Right. Wow, we're just failing our rolls hard today. I am lowballing a shit ton of melee. That's actually kind of embarrassing. Especially considering these characters don't suck at melee. Or have shit strength scores. Neither of the sort. Alright, I'll be able to melee next turn.
could be bad.
That's a blood voice clip.
Ooh, this could be bad.
I should play Blood one of these days again. Good stuff. Also show off how terrible I am at boomer shooters. And you think that little clip pistol can actually hurt. I admire your tenacity, if not your bravery. Why free Civvy? I mean, after all, he sucks at blood.
Everybody dies.
Just enough to use. Ow, actually, ow, that does damage. It's hard enough to just punch through Guardian armor. That's a pretty nasty hit. There we go. Operation complete. One person died. We almost got Cavaliers. Fuck you. And that's a bootleg Laserdisc. So we have two options here, and we're gonna not get optronic smuggling. That would be too nice. Street Fighter, Renrum, Demon of Love, Britcan, Angel of Death, R1, Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Patient, Ravamage to the Legendary degree. -1 freshness per level, nice. Fencer, +1 melee per level. Gal of Steel, Renrum, Nightingale, Panze, Multikiller, Renrum, Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard, Slasher, Renrum. To be fair, she did put in a lot of work with that sword. Go blow up a humanist villa? You know what? Why the hell not? Let's have some fun. Abruzov, Wavy, Sundog, Boo FN. That works. We'll start the party off right. You think they heard us knocking? Oh, there's the armored car, even. Oh, this is gonna be easy at this rate. Hello, cat. How do? Yes. Yes, it did. Well, points on you for trucking through there, cat. You keep doing you. Always a rather satisfying feeling to affirm one's capabilities. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that place is, I think we just gave this the Silver Legion treatment today. Or tonight, given that this is a night mission. Quite understandable. It's misery to get started, but once you stop, it's misery to stop. It's funny like that. I mean, once you get back to working out, I'm pretty sure you'll put the pounds back on, because muscle is much heavier than fat. Yeah, needless to say, they shat bricks the second I came in with a nuclear autocannon. They're like, nope, nope, fuck this. What the fuck? This is dumb. This is stupid. We're out of here. Goodbye. As one would say, they thoroughly did not enjoy that experience. Bomber, abrasive. Cannoneer, abrasive. Demon of Love, abrasive. Veteran. Boo FN, Sundog. Public Enemy, Renrum, Boo FN. Ice Cold Killer, abrasive. Blood Widow, abrasive. Multi-Killer, abrasive. Trigger Happy, Boo FN. Tank Killer, R1. Master of the Autocannon, abrasive. Now to actually spend some time maybe doing some research. Got the money variant of extreme weather. Reptilian Technician. Our mutant bodies are able to quickly regenerate from any form of non-lethal injury, so we can be smooth and ready for more adventure again, but it won't happen overnight. The healing might take from 0.5 to 1.5 times as many days as the amount of HP as an injured warrior was missing. So be a good sis, and don't forget to heal as much as you can before ending a treatment, since early treatment can greatly reduce the duration of the painful recovery process. Yeah, I just felt like, you know what, just screw it, we'll just get power through that. Laser disc. Do they have multiple science vessels flying, or is that just the same one being obnoxious? Tri-shot plasma gun. Our own plasma rifle. Now we can do as good as the Stellar Empire, or close to it. The gun is heavier than the original, the power cell a bit crude, but the fast triple shot is an innovation that is a class in itself. Good stuff. So a tri-shot plasma gun I can't make here. Scientists are top among academians who graduate in technology. They wear fancy power armor, light but protected by energy shields, and have a knack for constructing and using weird gizmos and bizarre weapons. Academy scientists are both socially privileged and not quite right in their minds. The combined effects which give them a really good morale and general smugness. Irritator, damn it! Irritates the target with hard gamma rays. Low overall power, but has great armor penetration, -75. In addition to normal damage, it drains the target energy and disrupts their movement. A weird side effect is removal of stun damage, loses some power at ranges above 15 tiles. The clip only requires Hillyrium. Well, hot diggity damn. Okay, we can start actually fielding a shit ton of plasma guns. That is much different than what I remember. And it only takes, like, dirt cheap Hillyrium. Don't mind if we fucking do. I want me some plasma guns on the field. Eh. My day has been calm, but I know I've still got plenty to do in said day, so it simply won't stop, but I'm happy to take a minute to breathe, so to speak. Dry shot plasma gun. Wealth, power, prestige, sustainability, efficiency, expansion. Those leaders who do not aim for constant betterment are doomed to roast in nuclear fire. Cleopatra, Thebes. Cut and stab damage inflicted by weapons like knives and bows causes very little extra stun damage, half as much as bullets. However, such weapons sometimes cause reaction disruptor extra pain, which inflict respectively TU and morale damage proportional to the damage caused. Witchery Guide, 81. The base accuracy of a voodoo attack is equal to 2% of the caster's mastery, power times skill, negative 30. It drops by 2 for every tile of distance. Efficiency changes the effective mastery. Efficiency of 50% halves the effective mastery. Difficulty of a voodoo attack ranges from very hard, plus 0, to very easy, plus 40. Accuracy is displayed when the Alt button is pressed. Defense decreases effective accuracy. If the accuracy is greater than the voodoo defense, the success is guaranteed. If it is 56 higher than the accuracy, the attack can never succeed. Don't feel like hitting the prepper camp. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that works. That gets me researching an undead brain and getting more into this quest chain. Vampiric Robe. Vampiric. 10% of all damage dealt to the living is returned as HP. 25 as time units. 50 as energy. Energy recovery equal voodoo power divided by 2. Pain resist 2. Shock immune. That is a whole lot of special rules. God damn. Either case, sorry. Looking over all this. Basically, if you get shot, you die with this armor, especially if it's any kind of heat damage whatsoever, except plasma for some reason. But on the other hand, you get tough as hell, and this is very much armor for us, for our vampires. So the weird gals, which means Tarnf is going to be running around in this thing on special occasions. How did I fucking call that one that we didn't get Oppatronic smuggling? The original Knights of Sidonia. This kick-ass song is a very old recording that tells a completely different story than the church-endorsed, bland, feel-good version. The Knights, led by Commander Xander, were the last humans of old who openly fought against the Star Gods. On the brink of defeat, the last Knights took their ship, the Avenger, to Sidonia and managed to destroy the alien brain. However, the Earth, already compliant to the Star Gods, betrayed them. The song concludes that the knights who return will aid a new hero who will someday challenge the Star Gods again. Well, we're certainly doing that one. Friends in the government get slapped. Alright, strip down the guns. Deploy the Faust and try not to die. This is gonna take a hot minute. I will say, this is still the most ridiculous shit in the game right now. So much darker. Hey, they actually killed someone. Nice. Oh wow, they actually deployed an armored car too. I legit just don't think he can make the run. Those turrets are gonna have just more than enough free game on him. Yeah, he's just dead man walking. He won't reach there in time. Lost. Due to being missing. Yeah, that's not a good thing, but well... Genius Loci, a compact AI-driven device, which, when powered and fed with metal and biomass, can 3D print all sorts of simple tools, garments, drugs, and appliances of rather poor quality, especially after centuries of use. One of the prerequisites for a fully automated, luxurious pastoralism. What? It's something that sprang into my mind. 50k monthly income once activated. We are finally able to understand and accept the mad passages of the Grimoire Transfiguration, and thus we have learned the horrible origin of demons and the Dark Ones. Seems the Cult of the Apocalypse is taking its victims to hell, quite literally, and there it uses the Anvil of Souls to turn them into demons. The mystery patron alludes that she might want us to go to hell ourselves to stop the cult. Stellar Empire Report 1. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. Planet Khemri population breakdown. Numbers in millions approximately. Old World baselines 27, Sanctioned strains 373, Wild strains 223, Deep Dwellers 13,570. And we got earthquaked. Right, they show up later, so I actually have to sell off the corpses. God damn it, okay. Because they're too fucking big. Frustrating, but whatever. Raider Thug. Be wary of your encumbrance, as it could really slow you down. If the weight surpasses a soldier's strength, you'll have less TUs available, and unlike TU penalties incurred by armor, it can make it impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any weight and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There is no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumbrance. Number 2. 40mm Hell, a Hilarium explosive grenade for the grenade launcher. Attacking allied or neutral units, as fun as it sounds, yields no combat experience. 65. This creature defies understanding. It carries a heavily cooled UAC plasma gun hardwired into its robotic fuselage. It has no obvious power source, neither its brain seems to give it any obvious intelligence or magical talent. It still dies very good. Infernal Connections. Craft acceleration score governs how rapidly it can disengage from a dogfight. 2 means half speed, 6 to 8 is 1.5, and 9 is double speed. I think I'll make another batch of smart rifles for us to throw around as well. I'm good at this point. Don't be alarmed, I mean you no harm. In fact, I call you with an offer, a rather frivolous nature. You become famous and recognized. Some say you're even a legendary hero, but legendary heroes perform timeless deeds. Will you consider indulging me by being my champion? Prove that you can defeat monsters without modern weapons. If you manage to do it, we will both profit. If not, well, it is only my reputation at risk here. What do you say? Cleopatra, the queen bee of the Theban hive, has challenged us to a game. We'd have to fight various monsters only using Stone Age equipment. She wired us a small donation of 250k for expenses. If we accept, we'd need to research the Primal Hunts topic. If not, well, probably nothing will happen. Here's the thing, I've already done that. I guess I got another trigger for that, but I've already done the Primal Hunts. A rare weapon of old design, this monstrous pistol fires the same ammunition as the UAC rifle, but only takes small clips, enough for 4 shots of 3 each. This gives it a lot of firepower, but at the price of reduced range. Soul Mine Geocharge, a type of Hilarium mine used in Hilarium mining. How ironic. Heavy Nail Gun. This quad-barreled weapon seemed impossible, as we could not locate its energy source, much less activate it. But that was until we found out about the UAC's transdimensional experiments. Yes, it seems to be drawing energy from another dimension. The unique nature of the ammunition also indicates that it was designed to fight otherworldly creatures. Poor accuracy at long range, but it damages armor. The Purple Bloom. The goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Narlock pantheon. Her aspects are gluttony and timidity. She gives everything and demands everything. She considers herself pure, brave, humble, honest, diligent, and generous, as she sees as the virtue that makes up a soul. As the demon cook, she says that you will be consumed. A virtuous soul will humbly accept such a devouring and be reborn. An empty soul, devoid of love, will be digested. She wants her worshippers to consume her as well. That we have. That we have. Greed kills. Don't stuff in your mouth with more than you can swallow. 18. The pillow book itself actually has a bit. If I wanted it. Running out of just intrinsic knowledge to research, so take the Arcane Tome. No mastery without training, no discipline without meaning, no triumph without loss, no real satisfaction without any of them. 64. Nope, we only used the one. Actually, the mission went extremely well after I didn't just get immediately alpha'd. Actually, I have 9 things to research. Hell yeah, okay, that's quite nice. I guess research some lore for the time being. Advanced tranquilizers. Our medical studies have given us knowledge of pure academical value. Actually, no, using darts coated with new superpotent tranquilizers makes taking hostages easier than ever before. Toxolance and drug dispenser. Simulacrum brain. The nature of this item defies understanding. It is obviously a brain cast from an unknown metal, and easily as intricate as a real human brain. The outer casing is a hard armored shell with several outgoing connectors, spine, skull nerves, all that stuff. When the electrical current is ran through the brain, the metal on the inside switches to liquid phase. All attempts to find intelligence or any information have failed. The brain appears to be inert and blank. Durandal Cannon. The older brother of the dreaded light cannon, perfect for crushing armored foes at intermediate ranges, developed by the artificers of the Sentinel Order. We can now manufacture them if we so pleased. A leaflet for Crazy Hassan. Nah. Gladiatrix armor. This outfit is for peasants craving the heat of battle and adulation of the crowds. It provides major improvements in mobility in melee, but sporting means doping, and doping takes its toll. Major freshness lost. Even if your voodoo is weak, keep using it. The progress made in school is steady but very slow. Baron of Hell Corpse. These towering monsters are very rare and very hard to kill. They appear to be demon commanders and can conjure projectiles of an extremely potent chem from thin air. The corpse is so foul it requires a lot of space to store safely, and it's better sold immediately. There are various creepy characters willing to pay a nice coin for it. Pigeon. It is propelled by propellers. How awesome is that? And such an impressive radar dish. Gathers intels on missions. Nightshade augmentation. By feeding a human female with a carefully prepared cocktail of shrooms, we can permanently increase her sensual perceptions. Males and other races are unlikely to survive this. Requires 40 HP and voodoo power. Still must be present. The main combat skills are firing, throwing, and melee. Some unusual weapons use unusual combinations of skills and even flat numbers. To make heads or tails of this, you need only remember that a weapon's accuracies, aim, snap, are displayed for effective skill equal to 100. A bard then tried to sass me. Asshole. Novice robes. An outfit for budding magicians. The main point of this armor is sense. Sense is very good. RPG Round Hell. No special effects, just a concentrated Hilarion blast for the win. Dominator. This heavy lander is used by Iridian warbands to raid those who have slightly displeased the star gods. Big and ponderous, the ship is nonetheless very difficult to kill. Their appearance means serious trouble, and the governments are gonna get jumpy. You goddamn right we made bank this month. Alatavio has reached birthday 5, Zio is 6, Tony is 4, Jim is 3, Nonsensic Rat is 3, and Rum is 3. The Black Sovereign Part 3. Armed with the Black Sovereign, the Golden Prince had already made 3 demon gods dance to his tune and proceeded to take on the rest of the Pantheon. The next was the Lady of the Bloom. She smugly ate the Sovereign, but felt only more hungry after doing that, and the more she ate, the more hungry she felt, and thus she became the prince's slave. He then made his way to the Snake Queen's bedchambers and presented her with the Black Sovereign as a way to finance an army of unlimited size. In exchange, he did everything he wished. The Black Guardian, seeing the uproar, came to exact justice on the brazen prince, but such was the power of the accursed coin that she was bribed into the impossible, showing her mercy. Fuck off, provincial government! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they're supposed to be paying me to not be a problem. So why the hell are they constantly taking cracks at me? Actually getting kind of annoying. Speaking of, armored vaults, luxury barracks. Hangars going up. Tank, tank. Infernal connections. With the knowledge of the other dimensional, we were finally able to piece together how the demons work. Spider Demon's huge brain must be an antenna through which it draws energy, and possibly others, from some other dimension, namely Hell itself. This must be the same process the other demons are using, and the demonic essence must be a catalyst. This implies that demons and their works can appear anywhere at any time. No pain, no pleasure, no train, no treasure. Undead brain. We extracted this brain from one of the higher forms of zombies. When dipped in Hilarium sludge, it doesn't seem to decay and keeps low-level electric activity. Therefore, we can keep him indefinitely. What for is a wholly different question. Zombie dreams. That gives us the dreams of the Black Towers. The origins of the Mamu. The sages of Mamu were a secret order established in the first Old Earth kingdom, over 10,000 years ago, when most of the world belonged to nature and half of the humanity still lived as primal hunters. The Mamu understood the dangers of civilization and vowed themselves to fight against its excesses. Later, they presided over the serene land of Egypt for 5,000 years, gently guiding the world's kings. Therefore, they were called mummies, for they have long mastered the symbiont from the stars and gained immortality. Their significance waned with the decline of Egypt over 1,000 years before Caesar. Other secret groups became more influential, and the main Mamu temple in Thebes was eventually abandoned. Humanity progressed faster but less wisely under its new guides. Interstellar travel. The Stellar Empire employs so-called warping between nearby stars in a matter of weeks. Longer travel involves deep space oddities known as black holes, hosting jump gates. The closest warp ships are on Mars, transstellar Helium freighters and Marsec deep space fighters, but even they cannot jump. This is only done by the vast Imperial galleons. The smugglers conduct their interstellar business by stealing hikes on these, by bribery, stealth, or otherwise. Aside from trade goods, these ships are sometimes carrying mercs, but never the star gods themselves. Lost Soul. Hi, Kingdom Death! These unfortunates got stuck between worlds whenever they were willing travelers to the Shadow Realms, the victim of a prank, or perhaps reincarnated souls. They're too crazed to be of any use now. Maybe we'll let the demon gods sort them out, but we just need to devise the proper rituals first. Log 1212-2485. XCOM was never defeated. Commander Otto Zander. Respect to ya. Carbon armor. Highly resistant to plasma, but unsurprisingly flammable. Excellent for night operations as well. Requires printer, refinery, and is an exosuit. Has Spot 5. This armor is just solid. Not the best you could get for an endgame, but, like, that's not bad. That is genuinely not bad. I want that gold transport, but I can't actually hit it. DC Portable Mortar. Rumored for its ability to shoot baby nukes, otherwise it employs complex gizmos to allow out-of-sight line of mortar fire on the move. Half line of sight, no accuracy penalty. The Destroyer, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon. God of fire, he's a force of ruin and purification both. He can give strength and immaculacy to the faithful, but brings ruin to those who invoke his name lightheartedly. He brings despair to those who believe in flesh, and strength to those who follow the machine. He is the iron law of the universe that destroys delusions. The might that can accomplish any victory if wielded right. He is worshipped in the Lochnar Festival of Fire, and any explosion is like a prayer to him. If it lands, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I somehow shot through the window perfectly every time there. God damn it. Oh god. I'll get more shots up if I do this, so commence the auto fire. Wow, that's Renrum dead in a single hit from a brute. Okay, I will, take that other save so that that fucking Rum's not dead in the first round of actually, you know, things. Thank you there, Nav, for sneezing Rum back to life, because holy shit. To be fair, they did punch through someone else much earlier in, like, Guardian armor, so I'm not surprised that they can do, like, 200 fucking damage in a single hit. So wait, that was, like, roughly 270 damage plus some change that they just did. Holy shit, that's scary. There goes our Cavalier medal. God damn it.
Everybody die.
Sometimes blind fire works out quite nicely like that. And here's a beautiful chain of just people defense. Oh. Well, looks like it'll be up to Abrasive to do that then. It might be a little bit toothless. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, they've killed one person, which I'm upset about. And all of them are just dying. They thoroughly enjoyed the experience and denied me a Cavalier medal. Still, that gives me Opatronic Smuggling. That's something. Yeah, that's my base for this kind of stuff. Fencer, Abrasive, Galasteel, Wavy, Z-Opposer, Punze, Murderer, Dusty, Punze, Nightingale, Traditional, Abrasive, Psycho, Punze, Squirrel Wizard, Multi-Killer, Abrasive, Bane of Bandits, Abrasive, Trigger Happy, Dusty, Punze, Slasher, Abrasive, Z-Opposer. Isn't that kill? Oh, 3 in a single turn. Sniper, R1, Supersize, Punze, Sundog. Disruptive transmissions is just rude. Drug dispenser. When healthing inventory, it automatically connects itself with exposed skin or the life support system of the armor, feeding our gal with a cocktail of combat drugs. It boosts energy, morale, and time unit recovery by 6, stun by 3, but drains 3 freshness per turn. Multiple stack. It also decreases damage taken from choking, bio, and daze, but increases the damage taken from mind and EMP. These effects do not stack. Can only be equipped on the wear slot. Zapper. This evil weapon of the Academy zaps people with electrical currents, causing no health damage and thus allowing the torture to the victims indefinitely. Hard to replicate, while boasting high accuracy, it has a very limited range and takes a noticeable amount to charge up, thus disallowing for a faster refire rate. Death is your most faithful friend. Anyone whose stun level is thrice or more their current HP will start to pass into its cold embrace. The rate is 1 HP per turn, but doubles when the stun level is 6 times your current health, possible only if you're wounded. People losing this HP this way are indicated by the ghost icon. Keep the wounded hydrated and don't leave them to exposure. God damn it. Ninjas are making themselves annoying again. Void salts for WizBiz. Nah, don't need to do it. Actually, I probably should do it for the sake of the fact that I'm going to lose a lot of points from this crap. It's the point tax, and everyone's got to pay it. DACA intensifies. I will need to step back for a moment, though. Or at least need to call someone. You see, that's a funny joke because that's an emplacement gun, and that doesn't happen. Anyway, sorry for the quick, the quick BRB. Needed to call my mother about something. Also, we are one tile off, so we get to do this one more turn! Sweet merciful God, every time this happens. Wow, they actually blew something up there. They're actually doing damage. It's impressive. Now, I don't want to do this, but on the other hand, I could do for the point. So, who's got Stormy armor? Actually, I'll use hell ammo on this. Actually, I'll give you Guardian, and you can take Stormy. Only your bravery was better. Okay. Tower, hit it, let's go. It's unfortunately happening at night. Oh boy. First turn, bunker down. Oh yeah, shit. Is that guy still around who wants the high-quality sound mod? Second. There you go. Personal lights off. Not a problem. Sorry I was a brainlet and sort of spaced that for a hot minute. Oh, that's right. There is a damsel inside, isn't there?
I can't breathe.
Wavy is unfortunately too impacted by the hits and cannot continue operation. Strike from the sky, sisters. Oh, we are absolutely Doom Gals. You want some metal? That's synth. Yeah. There's the Baron of Hell. Whole lot of non-pen hits. That's a bit concerning. It's a conga line of death!
I need to get out of here.
Well, bravery is a self-correcting problem. Yeah, I was trying to cut through it. Did not end up working out as planned. Oh, god damn it. Because she panicked, she dropped all of her gear on the ground. I mean, true, if you're losing your shit, you know, you can't really stop it if everything just goes flying off like an anime transformation sequence, I guess. Right, punching it don't do nothing. A philosophical question for the ages. Operation complete. Don't need the old Earth books anymore. Don't need longbow. Honestly, don't need the barbed dagger, or the rapier, or the old swords. I don't really need the demonic skulls for much, as far as I remember. Demon of Love, Squirrel Wizard, Patient, Renrum, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Gunslinger, Dusty, Nurse, Punze, Fencer, Poser, Dusty Black Widow, Dusty Squirrel, Gal of Steel, Boo FN, Nightingale, Birdcam, Boo FN, Psycho, Squirrel Wizard, Soft Target, Wavy, Trigger Happy, Squirrel Wizard, Grunt, Dusty, Supersized, Boo FN, Master of the Smart Rifle, Dusty. After subduing almost all the demon gods, the Golden Prince took his Black Sovereign against the Pantheon of Light. He challenged the Alabaster Queen to gambling, but her unparalleled wealth proved insufficient against the inexhaustible Sovereign, and she had lost all, including her dignity. Next, he forced the Oracle to give him straight answers to his questions, and in one or another way, it is said he was able to humiliate every celestial spirit. Content, he went back home. On the side of the road, he met the Destroyer. The prince started his spiel, but the God of Rage was in no mood for conversation. He beat the prince into a pulp, took away his sovereign, and threw it into the interstellar void. With his pride shattered, the prince released all the gods from his charm, but in exchange they agreed to give him the title of Chief Demon God. As for the Black Sovereign, many have tried to find it, but no one has succeeded. So far. Vampire Blood. Foul blood of a vampiric creature, which as the legend goes, allows them to regenerate rapidly when consuming the blood of others. Valued as an alchemical component. Well, there's Viper Fighters in the air again. Cleopatra's challenge completed. My bet on you wasn't misplaced. You have performed some amusing feats. I will remember you in the future, friend of thieves. As for now, knowledge is power, and knowledge I will share. Let me tell you about my old friends, the Mamu. Oh, is that how you could have gotten knowledge of Mamu before in a different way without having to research it? Huh. Slayer armor. An armor made of chitin, great for melee combat, equipped with a chain, like the punk armor. Basically useless because we can't get Lochnar, but it's a good way of cooking off some brainers and making sure they're keeping busy. It's also the first real armor that can go underground with and expect to survive. I need meat over here. Honestly, that checks. Restock my stores of meat. The 8 demonic challenges. Embrace your awesomeness or stay pathetic forever. Let yourself be consumed by love. Can you take it all in? Never change, never give up. Always be prepared to face the consequences. Drown the world in chaos and emerge stronger. The greatest strength is also the greatest weakness. Do you see? Choose a random direction and set sail into the unknown. Catch me if you can. The factory is complete. Okay, so I do have the Basilisk cannons over here. Volleyball was had, and it was had by fun by all. Oh yeah, something else I forgot to do. Plasma rocket. Standard rocket equipped with a Helium warhead for bigger bang. Zombie dreams. Our research into zombie consciousness finally allowed us to understand its nature. You could say that the Zeds live in a dream, and thanks to voodoo, we were able to enter these dreams. For Zeds, there is little difference between reality and dream. They see the world as we would a cartoon. They are also able to communicate with each other using these dreams, effectively creating a soft form of hive mind. .85mm cannon rounds hell. 49. Craft range is calculated differently for crafts that use physical fuel, like chemicals or helium. They burn fuel faster, the faster they go. They burn fuel faster the faster they go. Fuel is replenished at a rate of 1 fuel item per hour. 1 fuel item gives a much better range for light craft than for heavy ones. Mortar Shell Hell. A Helium explosive for the mortar. Strix Zombie. These female zombies attack by spitting noxious fumes, chem damage that sap one's energy and drains consciousness away. The attack ignores 2/3 armor, the lingering smoke does not impede zombies. The Strix is so voluptuous because her impressive amounts of liquid poison she can hold in her body. She can explode when she's killed. Manhack. Manhacks were designed to fight criminals in inaccessible, often dark areas, so they're equipped with fancy optics. Okay, now that one I might just do for fun. Provided that everything isn't going to hell in a handbasket. There's scented message too! Fucking finally. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the fragrance of ripe cherries to mind. The shadows are growing deeper in the streets of Babylon. A change is coming. People leave their enshrined responsibilities and celebrate for no apparent reason, even though the penalty is death. The Golden Ziggurat cannot comprehend it. Can you? What is the change that makes so many tingle with excitement or fear? And who is bringing that change, my dear? Who might that be? Love requires nothing but reaching out. Love forgives everything. But love is all-consuming too. Are you afraid? The Lady of Bloom. Hate, hate, hate. I will admit, this mission alone has made me actually come to hate Hell March. He almost can make it in one run. It would, but at the end of the day, I'd have to go in, flick it on, and considering these can happen 3 times a month, I just kind of bitterly accept fate for a moment and just take a minute to check messages and whatnot. I think that was my 3 for the month as well. Turns out we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of optotronics here on Earth, run by the technocracy. The smugglers have some top secret links with this business which allows them to snatch optotronics right at the source, at a fraction of the price. What's curious that the guild has no direct control over this. They're just a buyer. The merchandise is anyway rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped off to far-off planets in the Stellar Empire. When one of our crafts gets attacked, friendly crafts will join the fight as long as they're within 50 nautical miles range. Yeah, I know what I want. Well, time for a mass recruiting drive of the slave soldiers. A knockout gas grenade for the grenade launcher has the same effect as a standard knockout grenade. Fairly certain there was someone over there, but eh. Is this horrendous overkill? You bet your ass it is. Do I care? Not really. I'm just here for the points. We are so beyond this mission as for it to be embarrassing. Back in the day, this would be terrifying. As it is right now, it's hilarious. Still, glamour is glamour and points is points. Ice Cold Killer, Z Opposer, Nightingale, R1, Squirrel Wizard, Sundog, Radical Z Opposer, Supersize, Panze to the Legendary degree, Mastered the Electro Claws, Z Opposer. Really? In a safe house? Alright. Well, let's go get her done. Nanosurgery device. This device works miracles, instantly knitting flesh and restoring lost health that'd take weeks to return normally. 8 healed per wound, 12 uses per battle. God damn. Spectre Demon. Spectres are nigh invisible, especially in the dark. Be careful of these jaws. When killed, spectres turn into normal pinky demons. Looks like the invisibility comes from their magic. We are way overqualified for this. Nice and nice-oo. Pack it in, let's go. Angel of Death, Panze, Veteran, Shy Missile, Public Enemy, Panze, Murderer, Supersize, and Bullet Magnet, Templar. Operation Broken Wagon. Hello. That is actually kind of important. Oh shit, right. I took off the guns for this. First hopper, and it's way the fuck out of... There it is again. And it just went to its apex, so it's just gone. Damn it. Where two fight, a third one profits. Loot a burning house. Well, good to know that hoppers aren't off the table. I just kind of wish it didn't just disappear so quickly. It was in the ass crack of the world. Zero tolerance to zero tolerance. Our political sway is growing, and some mysterious powers seem to be helping us from behind the scenes. Or maybe too many hours of net running made me paranoid, Captain. But I believe we can approach the local governments more directly and convince them that betraying us would be like killing a golden goose. To do so, we need full knowledge of political activities around the globe, as well as information about government high officials. The placement of your spare ammo does matter. The TU cost of reloading is increased by the cost of moving the ammunition into your hand, which is as much as 20 if it's in your backpack. You will avoid paying extra TUs if the only spare ammo is in your free hand. Well, only if the ammo is in your hand. Yeah. Gambling night. We lost 100 grand, because of course we did. 53. The chance of hitting a target in air combat are influenced by the size of the target. The number provided in the weapon entry is the chance that it will hit a medium target, not including the pilot bonus. Very smalls have 75, small is 87.5, large have 1.25, and very large are trivial to hit with a modifier of 200%. But on the other hand, they're usually armored to the tits. Toxilance. Injects enemies with a daring cocktail of toxins. Those who somehow survive this treatment without melting will have to deal with massive secondary shock, energy, and morale damage. High reactions and bravery are the key to using this weapon effectively. So, if anyone wants to be a Lancer... At that, I got a fucking sense of that. Should have read that. Zombie substance. Zombie juice is produced by some types of female Zeds, just like mammals produce milk. While this makes them weaker physically, it allows them to create and sustain zombie societal structures through sharing it, which is the key to emergence of higher evolved Z-types, like singers. The Shadow Trade. We were already aware that the technocracy sells optronics to the smugglers in direct defiance of the Star Gods. We have vigorously prodded our smuggler contacts for answers, negative 100 score. Rumors have it they are indeed trading in shadow tech. Shadow tech itself, it said, originates from space. If they traded to the technocracy, they'd be doing so in one of the technocracy spaceports. There, they can hide among the heavy traffic, and it is there that the technocracy can obscure the dealings. Its special status of optronic producers ties up the hands of the guild-associated watchmen. To investigate it further, we need to somehow get access to the pureblood cities, as well as find names of those involved to capture and interrogate them. Can't shoot down heavy freight. I need to produce basilisk rounds. That completely makes sense. Spore Launcher. Launches nasty spores that cause damage upon inhalation. Non-smoke resistant armor is useless against them. And it's mostly a voodoo weapon. Nasty. I'll read a thing of the Solar Courier, too. The Guiding Star, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, the goddess of dawn, sunset, hope, and disease. She is the pantheon of those who practice the art of the body, be it prowess, fertility, or love. She is the keeper of the natural cycle of birth and death, and Narlocks pray to her to protect their harvest as well. She commands an army of golden skeletons made from cursed souls who have sinned with hubris and desire for eternal life. Well, I mean, if they're gonna throw me another villa, I can just bomb out of oblivion. I'm not gonna say no. It may be Breadnet's time. So if you have a strength of 83, or if you're Panze, you can do this. Ah! We landed right in front. Well, that's the armored car taken care of. Good morning, humanists! Having a good day? Have a good evening, sir, and sleep well. They're actually willing to fight? Oops. Well, I knew that was eventually gonna happen where I'd bomb the inside of the fucking car. I don't need luck, I've got high explosive. So a minor bit of repair bill for absolutely chumping this. Gotta love it. 12 glamour indeed. Red Rum, Mistress, Panze, Darth III, Boss Soldier, Squirrel Wizard, Damsel in Charge, Breadnet, Boss Gal. Person of Mass Destruction, Breadnet. 7 kills in a single turn. Bomber, Panze, Breadnet, Cannoneer, Panze, Breadnet, Demon of Love, Panze, Veteran, Slinky, Sundog, Public Enemy, Sundog, Patient, Breadnet, Ice Cold Killer, Panze, Breadnet, Nurse, Slinky, Black Widow, Breadnet, Blood Widow, Breadnet, Black Widow, Panze, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard, Breadnet, Soft Target, and Multi-Killer, Breadnet. Sniper, Slinky, Supersize, Breadnet, Buttspot, Tank Killer, R1, Ravager, Breadnet, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, R1, Supersize, Breadnet is legendary. Dream of Black Towers. Dreams with zombies, you have dreamed of the runes we found on a destroyed portal, and this let you find a dream about an ominous place in a strange world. You've seen enough of the divine that zombie invasions originate from there. The mysterious patron was pleased. She said this specific knowledge will allow her to block these assaults somehow, at least temporarily. She was apologetic for what you have gone through. When pressed, she solemnly promised more answers in due time. Repent! Evil of the Waste. To normal citizens, little is known about the endless wasteland that begins just beyond the borders of civilized society. To many, this sparsely populated expanse is synonymous with romantic ideas of freedom and unbounded imagination. Reasonable people know it to be largely untrue, and the wasteland is rife with danger that contains little of interest. No more than your familiar city border shantytown can offer. And if one really wants to travel it, there are job openings in the guild, academy, and other organizations, allowing you to fulfill your dreams while doing constructive work. However, not many know or believe in the great evils that plague the most dangerous parts of the wasteland. The notorious Narlock and Lochnar tribes, the worst barbarians of all, grown rich on crime and indulging in every villainy imaginable, like cannibalism, virtual child rape, human sacrifice, and torture. These traits are shared by various mercenaries they employ, chief among them the little-known and horrendously mutated Ubers, whose veins run insanity, making them completely devoid of morality or respect for life. That is a Megapole dropship. Trying to think on that one. How big is a Megapole dropship? Well, I can't see the size. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Alright. Ah, well, they're not staying around. Yes, 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 yes. I will fucking catch you. Yes, yes, yes. No fucking asshole. Get over here right now for your slappings. The aggression must stop. We have seen them all, from crazed humanists to thieving bandits, from organized death squads to Deep One hordes. Normal people everywhere are brutalized on a daily basis, unless they're the privileged who live within the city walls. This aggression cannot stand, and we're in a position to do something about it. Permanently. With your tactical genius, Captain, and all the military tech we possess, we can help the Mutant Alliance form the Self-Defense Forces. This will allow them to thwart all pogroms before they even begin. However, once we complete the project, our tech will be in rebel hands, and we will have no control over it, nor any way of going back. Now that we know some of the ins and outs of operating in pureblood cities as well as faction politics, we are able to find a good lead. Naturally, any Megapol investigation is imminent danger to the whole Optronic smuggling scene, so certain bigwig Megapol officers are involved as well, and these will be much easier to track down for our spies than anonymous technocracy clerks. Bothered by all the useless items cluttering the manufacturing projects list, right-click on a project name to cycle between normal, white, new, blue, and purple, hidden. To find the hidden item, select hidden from the pull-down tab to the left. And yeah, they don't like getting caught because it's a civilian vessel. They have to land eventually, though. Except we missed that one's landing period. Damn it. There's not a whole lot I can do to stop them. They don't land. I guess I don't get much... Oh, I could try it or something, but let's see. The Sky Ninjas are turning our strength against us. It is difficult to handle as much fame and influence as we have, and they sneakily managed to belittle the value of some of our great achievements we have accomplished last month, and taking credit for some others. They have no shame nor an honorable bone in their bodies. Thanks, negative 1000 infamy. Arcane Strongbox. This heavily reinforced box is usually used by mages to ship dangerous and forbidden artifacts. It is protected by a powerful voodoo curse, but this is also its weakness. With the help of a summoning circle and enough time invested in rituals, we can convince this sesame to open itself. A library is needed as well for references. Hey, Fireborn. Hey, Queen. Just making sure that, you know, the Bread Knight continues to be the top crust. You have the sick. That's awful. Your gambling addiction amuses Jack. You're also accumulating a lot of useless shit. Ah! I would say go ahead and give it a try, but you're fighting a losing battle fighting Buttspot. He is a veteran of the annoyance game. Okay, what'd you give me? Oh, wait, that's right. We get old boots like crazy. That's a gnome drop-off. Oh, what RPG tactics games are you into now? Get rid of Cataclares. Get rid of Fungo. May as well get rid of the fungus infections while we're at it. Oof. Well, hopefully you're, you know, gonna be okay. Raider Fighter. Euro Syndicate. The arms dealers of the Euro Syndicate have shown interest in our money. They offer us two very potent, if very expensive laser weapons. They're willing to trade us some even better ones if we agree to strike a cooperation deal with them, which will likely entail doing some very dirty work. Let's hope we don't have to. Let's hope we really don't have to. What it takes. Let's hope we really have what it takes if we don't want to end up as mere scapegoats. Blech, tongues. Male fashion surely is cumbersome, vanity-inducing and overpriced, but quite useful in battle. If you don't get the following, don't worry, Captain, it's some male jargon we'll decipher in time. Mercenary Saga Chronicles. You know, Battle Brothers does exist. No. And there's a pogrom going on. Nah, I don't feel it. Okay, so now we need to ship the tank. Well, there's going to be, what, Triangle Saga that's coming out here soon? Gonna be looking into that. Oh god, I'm gonna need more power coupling, so I'm going to produce more Basilisk cannons. Actually, what am I missing? Energy capacitors. Get the base supply. Chromeback armor. It's chrome, it's hardwired, it's green all over. Same camo as Gorilla, more armor with plasteel impact plates, smoke mask, and sensor suite that makes the battle seem ever so abstract when seen on this HUD. Damn, that's plus 50 reactions. That's... damn. And it's actually good armor, too. Do still be very careful about pre-orders. It's a very good way of potentially getting screwed out of a lot of money. Fire Pit. Anyone who carelessly strolls into this seemingly normal corridor will trigger fire bombs hidden in its walls. Even if they don't roast the trespasser, they'll make them pause for a moment at least. Warning, the fuses are infallible and sometimes they fail to arm. Need to generate some capital. 99. Soldiers receive promotions in the order of promotion score, which is based on beauty, metal, skill, and reputation. It is a sum of a whole lot of numbers I'm not going to go into, because it's pretty superfluous to know who gets promoted in what order. Kick ass, gain stats, and that will get you higher promotion. The Mutant Self-Defense Force. It is done. The Mutant Self-Defense Force, MSDF, have been formed. Their first deed, blowing up the Solar Couriers HQ, and are proclaiming they did so in collusion with us. The big factions are upset, to put it mildly. The MSDF, also known as the Rebels, will fly regular patrols, which increase our score a bit, which should take care of mutant pogroms for good. Watch out for Rebel fighters, distinguished by yellow and green lights. Shooting them down will cost us a lot of nerves later. Succubus. Succubi are the demonic inhabitants of a plane of existence known as the Void or Abyss. They always have been consumed with sexual pleasure, and connected with that, and thus becoming one of the favorite research topics of all kinds of priests and wizards alike. It's a misconception, their allure is real, but the encounters with them lead to mostly pain. However, the true Abyss appreciators enjoy the challenge of their pain threshold, since extreme experience is what leads true understanding of the Abyss's ways. Succubi aren't powerful melee combatants, but are very elusive, as expected of void creatures. Yeah, sorry about blowing up your base, but on the other hand, we're not. The Night Witch. She-Devil, member of the Coven of the Arch-Witches, wielder of the Eternal Ether, the most elusive sorceress element, which also is called wizardry. The power of mind, trickery, illusion, clairvoyance, and change. She is rumored to live in the forbidden jungles of the Dark Dominion, being a sort of oddball in the Coven. This fickle and mysterious witch enjoys manipulating the other witches for the fun of it. Despite being generally unconcerned with mortals, she seems to have taken a special interest in your adventures, but with her, you never know. The Dragon Kings. They arrive in times of crisis and upheaval, some say. That they are drawn to chaos, some others claim that is the other way around. A long period of stagnation causes the chaos to violently strike back, and the Dragon Kings are the embodiments. People always fear for the safety of what they have built, and at some point stop taking chances, building ever more complex systems to protect the status quo. But the more complex a system, the more fragile it becomes to the forces of unknown and the unknowable. An unthinkable combination of unlikely events happens, leading to catastrophe. A Demon King rises. White Dragon freezes the world in a long winter, bringing confusion and regress. Red Dragon burns it in fiery breath of passions, revolutions, and infighting. The Black Dragon shackles the world in irons and bends it to a single will. The Blue Dragon makes the people throw off their possessions, beliefs, and lives away. Repentance. Ambition is dangerous, and flying too close to the sun has burnt many. The spiritual authority to deal due punishment to those who have sinned now rests on your shoulders, Captain. The quest for repentance does end only in death, but it might heal the flawed soul. Repentance removes any rank the gal had and reduces her pay to $500 a month. Removes all of her augmentations. Repentance will destroy worn armor, disallows the use of sneaky outfits, it makes voodoo power to 44 if it was lower, sets the skill cap to 20, raises bravery by 20 but not past 100, raises HP by 10 and the cap to 110 normally, reduce accuracy, throwing, and reaction caps to 100, 80, and 90. Repentia are essentially get in close, murder fuck whatever in front of them, and die for the cause. Only in death may you find redemption. But until you get there, oh boy, you're gonna have a party and a half. Nothing better to spend my brainers on. The ramming speed attack setting will increase fire rates of some weapons, most notably guided missiles, and to a lesser extent, big guns. Topic 48. Oh, that's an organ grinder. That's always a chance for some brainers. Just making sure. I think I can wait for this one. It takes a little bit. Oh. Well, the ninja stopped me from having that one, assholes. That's a bunch of money I just threw away for no good reason, but whatever. Alright, 5,000 for this month. I'll do one last mission. That's probably a pretty comfortable way of ending the stream for the day. Wavy has reached their fifth birthday, Simri their third, Esse Koso their second, Scholarly Splicer, Darth, Shog, Slinky, their third. Whole lot of birthdays this month, holy hell. God damn. That is a whole lot of things that I've researched through those discs. This is a melee armor, right? Yeah, it's good melee armor. Why can't I slide through the walls? I think that's two castaway gals right there. If that's what I'm looking at correctly, that's fucking bonkers. Especially at this point in the game. Oh, Jesus. There goes all the front armor on that. That's not good. This is supposed to be chem-resistant armor. Shit. Literally no front armor at that point. That's, not good. I know there's still murder puppies around. Daka Daka. Now, I'll admit it doesn't loop the best, unfortunately, but eh. Hey, visitor, how's it going? Caught me at the tail end of things, but still good to see ya. Are those castaways? Okay, it's only one, two freak gals, but still, that is a brainer, and a brainer is of immeasurable value to this situation. Things are indeed going well. Slinky is now a boss soldier. Patient Roskakasha to a legendary degree. Been in the medbay a bit much there, Rosk. Gal of Steel, Abrasive, Psycho, and Bane of Beasts, Z Opposer, Supersize, Abrasive to a legendary degree. Master of the Custom SMG, Zio. Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Rosk. Alrighty. Hanging up the hat. Gonna passive love forward. Anyone want in on the crew? The crew. Got me plenty of warm bodies who need a name to them. Going once for name claims. Meantime, I'm going to see. I should have chaplain training. No. Officer training. No. Lots of news. Yeah, I'll take that. Templar, we take that. You want to be more of a wizard, so take it. Honestly, I don't see why not we do this. Sure, it kills a bunch of freshness, but they're all practically mini wizards, so who cares? Going twice for names. Alrighty then. Where to throw it? I will... I'll throw it at Deporticus. Haven't thrown a bit of love in a while. The case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourself a good evening. Ba 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 ba.